And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Murray from outside. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They kick it out to Murray. From deep. The long distance three is buried.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Iverson, solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. Here's English from deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Aguirre. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Driving to the basket, and the basket by Blackman.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Nowitzki drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. To the inside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Takes the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he's...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray, and it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray passes to Iverson. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English passes to Iverson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic right side. Deflected. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For 3, Anthony. No good that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Basket counts. The Nuggets lead by 6. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. He's got 17. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here goes Luka. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Iverson's got 19 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Iverson passes to Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Iverson. launches it, knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And Dallas with possession. 9-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets,
And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Luka! Lethal!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. The 3. Blackman, no good. Intercepted. Pass to Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. From the arc. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 28.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the wing, Anthony. Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Pass to Mutombo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray with one of his own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battled.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Iverson tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Tries from 6 feet and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as many as 11. The steal. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Murray for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. He's got 26. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And it's Doncic missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the three fly. Murray, no good. It'll count. The shot, no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's English, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Pass to English.
Oh, man!
Oh, and he slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Let's loose for three. The three is in.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range move.
Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Doncic outside from deep. That misses. Denver leading by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shakes him. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And stolen by Anthony. 1:07 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Cash from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From about 16. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Because it's a possible 2-for-1 scenario, they'll want to make any kind of quick shot a difficult one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
No good. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Murray inside. Connect.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From long range. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray way outside. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And the shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's a conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Murray way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another three.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Iverson driving the lane, and Iverson throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's bucket. English with no one around. Offline with his three. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Aguirre. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Aguirre's got 8 points.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the missed three from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 15.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Fades away. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Maguire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Mutombo is screen on Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by Blackman. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Let it go from the wing. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from English.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the basket by Blackman. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Mutombo is screen on Kidd. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside for Kidd. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Blackman. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
From deep, Iverson. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson left side. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Murray against Kidd. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 4. The 3 ball. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And English gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And that one's on target from the wing. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Iverson, no luck. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Launches a 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Outside, English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For the lead, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Doubled by Iverson. Pass to Blackman. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Murray outside. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Sinks the triple. English has got 12 points in the game.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Pull up Shea. Tried to bank it in, but he missed it. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to English. Over Kidd. And English. A bucket on the assist by Murray. He's got 14. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Tell you what, Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Iverson with, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Kidd, here we go. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Murray for 3. And they hit it back. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. To end the run. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Wire's got 13.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the man.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Kidd. Over Murray. Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 3. Iverson outside. From the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gone 5 of 11 from the field. English against Aguirre. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. He takes it in. Mutombo dishes to Carmelo. Hits the outside fadeaway.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. English right side. Here he goes. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 25 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
From deep, it's good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Kid against Murray. 17-foot shot away. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Now Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And it's off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Iverson fires, and he trains the J.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just 5 on the clock.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
It's Kidd with the drive. He's off from 3. So it's Denver now. Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, the jumper goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray buries the deep ball.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
That one is good.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Iverson outside. It's in.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Kidd against Murray. Now Nowitzki fires the 3. The 3 is off. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really.
Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Wilt Chamberlain, first personal foul, first team foul.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Blocked! Here's Barry. To the right side. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving against Durant, and it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Coleman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Durant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked away. Now Curry. Finished off the break. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Durant, the 3. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out, Curry. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Harrison bounces high off the rim and drops. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a redraw.
Nets trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Coleman. Outside Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And as it goes out of bounds. Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7 points in the game. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Small forward. Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And they take the lead. He's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Shakes him. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. Again, the Warriors score.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the Warriors with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. From the top of the key, and there's another one for the Warriors. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Harden. He's got 7. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry passes to Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. It's deflected. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, pass to Curry. Unloads from 13. A rebound by Coleman.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 13 points for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Harrison. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Good work there as goes. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Pass to Durant. Looming large, KD.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Barry. The rebound by Coleman. Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit. It could go. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Harrison, pass to Curry, launches a 3, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Barry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Nets trail by 12. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. So it's the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, no good. Outside Harden. Durant, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Durant. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Curry passes to Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 15.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Harrison. For 3, Durant. A Great response from Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 14. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 16. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 12 points for him.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From downtown. No good on the shot. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 14. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Great positioning on the putback.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The shot. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets it fly. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Curry. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. And the deficit down inside single digits. And here are the Warriors now. At one point, they led by 16.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he dunks it down.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
For 3. Tips it. Jams it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Kidd. Harden. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Fires the 3.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he leaves no question.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
against Irving. It's picked off. Durant on the move. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the league.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. Can they get it? Outside for Irving. From behind the arc.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
That drops, and it comes off assist from Curry. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Fires away from way outside. Barry pulls it in.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Outside for Irving. Takes the three. The putback. Pass to Coleman. This one for three. Kidd with the bucket.
Jason Kidd, 3 points.
Here's Curry. 16 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have...
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. That's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Kidd launches it. Another miss by Kidd.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Here's Irving. Frames the 19-footer.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. And it falls over the rim and in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Count the basket. Harrison's got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Nets trailed by 5. And now Halil Force has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Curry against Kidd. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Here is Harden. The Warriors making the shot. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here is Harden, following the basket by Stephen Curry. On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant, the pass to Irving. The 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And So Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Outside for KD. Thompson against Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Green. Rebounded by Coleman.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harden gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Trey. Oh, my Hilton. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Harden, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Good work there as it goes.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
For 3, Kidd hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Thompson gets it to go.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, as dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's KD, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Three-pointer. And Curry pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 13. Outside Kidd. Three-pointer. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Thompson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kid, no good. Up in time. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. That's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 14. They kick it out to Green. Over Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And it's in there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Releases. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving kicks to Durant. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got his second bucket.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Waiting with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 16. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. Harden the pass to KD. There's the 3. And Jason Kidd gets the 3.
3 points.
Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant finds Thompson. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Curry outside. Up again. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And that one drops. Thompson's got 23.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop it.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there it is for him. 25 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Shoots the 3, and the Nets another 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Curry buries the 3 shots.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's KD. From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Green. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions pay.
Nice finish.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 16. Harden.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And he makes all 3.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Thompson. Outside Durant. He drills the three.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Durant with the drive. Curry fires. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Thompson outside. Curry outside. No one near him. Buries the jumper.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Durant. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Ah, it's in there.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Nets trail by 12. Launches from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Knocks down the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Durant. There's the jumper. Nice one. Here's Curry. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Puts it up from deep. And it misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Trained from outside.
3 points.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Durant. Shoots it up. Count it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ball in at the 1.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's George, knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop, and Holiday powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Nice shot by George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lewis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ball outside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Here's Holiday, and he converts the layup. Holiday's got his second basket.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Shoot from the line, and that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday from long range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Lewis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Ball passes to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Holiday. Shot is up. Here's Daniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Shot to stop the run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday against George. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Five ticks left in the first quarter. With 2 seconds left, and the shot goes. George has got 13.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pass to Cousins. George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the middle. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. He's got 15.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Holiday, got a hand on it. Here's Lewis, he's got 9. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver...
Oh, Zion lowers the boom!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
The 3, George gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Holiday. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And Indiana misses again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's George. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the paint. It's stolen by Daniels. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Williamson looking around. A three! Williamson!
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Drills it from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ball no good. Ball with the steal. Down low. Here's Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we finished off one half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball passes to Ingram. Ball right side. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Pacers leading by 11. Here's George. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
There's Ball with a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
They grab their own miss. So nice passing by Indiana here. And that one good. Rangers got 5 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Great open look there. George has got 24.
Never allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
On target from range. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Ranger passes to O'Neal. Cousins against Daniels. And here's Cousins. Still without a bucket. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the three, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Cousins with the screen. The three from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Stolen by Daniels. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
It's both from the stripe. And here's New Orleans now. 15-point game. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lewis fires in the triple. Lewis has got 29 points.
He is the story for them offensively. And a big...
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer Holiday. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Cousins. Nails the baby hook. Cousins has got 6 points in the quarter.
But just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
A deep three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ingram with a deep three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Now, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Ingram. Oh my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram on the wing. Here he goes. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
for three. George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George with the bucket.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
He launches. Buries it from outside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Driving inside. Can't get the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Cousins with the steal. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, the shot is off. George! And he sinks the jumper.
And Paul George knocks that one down every time. He is a threat to score from any spot on the floor.
Cousins with the screen. No good from three!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball fires. Another chance. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, nice finish. DeMarcus has the ability to absorb contact and still make the play.
Takes a three. Money from three.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday. Count it! Blocking is the call. This could be a three-point play. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Granger. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Right side Ingram. Holiday outside. Oh, perfect step back. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
From downtown, the three ball is down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
The triple drops. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to...
Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball with it. George picks him up. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And another three for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Cousins. Can they get it? Takes it inside.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Ingram against Granger. Here's Ball. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over Holiday. A nice shot by George. George has got 7 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Drills it from outside. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. And Cousins kicks to Ball. Over Lewis. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Cousins. He's got 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Swing by Cousins. Ingram.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. George against Holiday. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Granger.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Double team on Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 10 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Lewis hits the bucket. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Beyond the arc. Lewis misses. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Ball surveying the defense.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Ball hits them both. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Granger, and again, it's Indiana converting. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ingram attacking. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's George for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday with a 3. Excellent D there from George. Indiana leading. Outside Daniel. And stolen by Cousins. Outside Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
From downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the top of the key. George, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Ball. Ingram against Granger. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Lewis. And again, no good by New Orleans. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram passes the ball. To end the cold streak, Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Ball. Now here's Ingram. To the left wing. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Williamson stopped.
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. He's so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Williamson, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Lewis with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And he gets it to go. Granger's got 12 in the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Holiday. Cousins, the kick out to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shot by George, wide open. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 20 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. So those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. 11 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ingram with it. Who's on him? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. Holiday looking over the floor. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's George for 3. Back to Granger. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
From the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. George has got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Lonzo Ball, 16-footer drops in.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Williamson with the block. Ball against O'Neal. Unloads. Daniels pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And he gets that one to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
O'Neal lays it in off the window.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Saves him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Does not go. Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he does not hit. Indiana leading by 10. Daniels pulls the trigger. Connects on the J.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass.
Oh, man!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And stolen by Granger. Shoots. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Down it goes for three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Down it! And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 9 points. Holiday tries. What a jam! Wow. What a jam! George fires. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Goes up on the baseline. Frazier with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. West. And the three off target. Pass to Anthony. They set the screen to the inside. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's the Lakers on the break from deep. Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Los Angeles, another three.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Lee passes to Frazier. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by West.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Oh, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
1:52 left in the first quarter here.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
West misses. Knicks trail by 12. Stolen by Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Guerin. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when...
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. yeast rising and helium floating.
Count that bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Bryant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 9.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tipped!
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And the second quarter... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Fast break, here we go. And the basket by West.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Guerin. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Kept alive. Here's Guerin. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. To end the run.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Guerin missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's Johnson. And the jumper from the wing offline. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Here's Reed. Guerin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Offensive board.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Here's West. Nice shot from the wing. West has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the wing, Bryant for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Frazier, the putback. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's West into the lane. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Frazier with a bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Knicks trail by 16. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Reed. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
From deep, Johnson, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 20. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Frazier's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Swatted away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It's good on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Out to the wing. Here's West. Cans it from the wing. West has got 19 points. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. 22 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. 36 seconds left in the third. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 23. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 14.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From deep three-point land. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Frazier with the bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
West misses. And here's New York now. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. O'Neal pulls it in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Frazier with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. Kicks out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Frazier shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Again, Los Angeles. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Looking to end this cold spell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. No good on the three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
West connects from downtown. West has got 27.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And the three-pointer goes.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Goes up on the wing. West misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
They set a pick. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The three. And it's Guerin missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Fires the three. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior.
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's West. Cans the shot from the wing. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. And he drives in. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Fades back. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now. And here's West on the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Kobe after the miss from Walt Frazier. And Ewing with the block. This one for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Picked off in midair. Bounce pass Anthony. Frazier with it. Picked up by Bryant. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 5-point game. But 3, he makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries. Frazier's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. West passes to Kobe. West lays it up and banks it in. West has got 11.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
Johnson inside. And here's Kobe for 3. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Kobe's got his second basket.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here are the Knicks now after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Guerin passes to Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bryant outside. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Johnson dishes to West. Lakers passing it around. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe, and Ewing sends it back. It's stolen by West. Inside, here's Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Puts up a 3. Guerin, no good. Frazier against West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The kick out to Frazier. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. Ewing the pass to Anthony. Frazier outside. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 9 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to...
Kareem flushes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Reed driving to the basket. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Magic nails the three ball.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. From deep, Johnson, and another three for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers on top. They lead by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ready to RPM, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Garrett. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 13.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Reed with the steal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Magic driving in, releases, and it's Kobe missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson, good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pulls up on the wing. That one good for 2. Guerin's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
1:09 left in the third. Here's Garrett. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 23.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this company.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen. Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Out to West. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 23.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Reed dishes to Frazier. Launches a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 32 points in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From about 19. Rebounded by Anthony.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Frazier outside. Puts up the 3. It's off.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Johnson rips down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three? Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Johnson against Frazier. From deep. He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And down goes the three!
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Here's Guerin. And it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. The three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Bryant, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Shots blocked. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Johnson tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Johnson passes to Bryant. Drains the triple.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Guerin. Will it go? New York again, can't hit. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bryant against Anthony. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Anthony. Takes a three. And the Knicks, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From deep, Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Lakers lead by 11. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's West, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep. And the basket by West. West has got his second basket of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. Tough to run with it. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage to the deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Bryant. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 10 points. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And it's Guerin missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Knicks trail by 12.
Blocking foul called on Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's the fast break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Frazier. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sinks the tray.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA has styles. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Guerin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Guerin's got 6. Oh, ripped away. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers lead by 16. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They get the rebound. Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. West misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Stolen by Bryant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Just 3 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the jumper from the wing. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. And it's all from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 13. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. West has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Let's go with a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Frazier with the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot from the wing, and that one drops. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Off target at the rim. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. Driving in.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish.
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Frazier shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And the basket by West.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 11 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
With the drive, and it's rejected.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, yes! And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And again, New York with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Guerin. Money from the wing. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson for three. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 23 points. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
For three, Anthony. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You gotta admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony against Johnson. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the left wing. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Magic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
No one covering. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Anthony, here we go. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bryant into the lane.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Guerin. Looking to get it going, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep three-point range, the Lakers with a rebound. Johnson for three. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And they're running. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Reed passes to Ewing. Driving to the... Okay! Knockout! Wow!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that would clear the deck.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the shot's good. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. Bryant.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Fires from way outside. It counts.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some...
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jason Kidd. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguado. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The three bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson misses. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
There's the three. Thompson misses. Kidd against Lever. Outside Kidd. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Kidd. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Chalk up two there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and the Mavericks another three.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Pulls it up. A shot's good from Lever.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Aguirre. 6-point lead off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kid against Lever. Takes a three. And Jokic with the rebound. It's Thompson off the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Lever, that's good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Over Thompson. The 19-footer is on the money. Blackman's got 10 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the tries. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever against Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's good, 2 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 assists in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Thompson. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shot from the wing. No good there. Good D by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Anthony finds Thompson. The kick out to English. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Driving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki for three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You know, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Tries it from the top of the key. Jokic passes to Anthony. Thompson from long range scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's the screen. Three-pointer, Kidd. Thompson with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mavericks leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lever with the steal. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. So it's Denver now. 19 seconds left here in the second. He can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside Lever. And the 3 off target. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Uses the glass to drop it in. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
They set the pick for 3. Kidd. They get it back. Over Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Kidd. He's got 25. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. 13 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Out to the wing, shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 21.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Aguirre against English. There's... Oh!
Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against Anthony. Three-pointer, Kidd, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 17 seconds left in the third.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two spot.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever drives in. English with no one around. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For three. Oh, what a play inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony puts it right back up and in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There's a good screen. Launches it. And there's the three.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Thompson outside. The 19-foot shot. Count it. Nice touch. Mavericks leading by 7. And get the three. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Takes the three. Clean from outside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Three, good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki right over the defense.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Thompson outside. Another chance. And he jams it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Driving inside.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not having cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's the shot. That one is off. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Lever taking his time here. Good. Now Kidd. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. Nowitzki against Anthony. From outside. And it misses. They are right on the brink of taken the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Down it goes for three.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Timeout, Dallas. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Timeout, Dallas. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
He launched that one from way outside. Kidd's got 6 points.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo. Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Drops in the three. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Nowitzki. From the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that one's good. Thompson.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Deflected. And they get it back. Misses the three. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't drop.
He's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Dallas with possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Nuggets trail by 12. Inside, Anthony, the pass to Lever. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He shoots it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The rebound by Blackman.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he can't get either to fall. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's a screen. Kidd fires in the triple. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Aguirre in at the three. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And here's Thompson for three. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Denver. Takes a three. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep. Blackman, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Thompson gets it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Misses off the left iron. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blackman. Just his 4th make in 10 tries. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Lever passes to Jokic. Fires it. Again, Denver scores. And the Mavericks with possession here. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Blackman's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Releases. Anthony misses. 1:05 left in the half. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And another miss by Denver. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Really left him alone that time. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And there's the screen. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They now take the lead. Thompson's got 9 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thompson, no good. Here's Kidd. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks lead by 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Blackman, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 14.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson in the post. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 11. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Got a hand on it. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. Blackman, no good. Here's English, and there's the rejection. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Wing shot on the way, and that's good for 2. Lever's got 22 points. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Dallas now. They lead by 1. Aguirre passes to Blackman, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass. Aguirre's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Lever. And he hits it to tie the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the lead, here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Kidd. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Lever. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver leading by just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas ball. Here's Kidd. Here's the pick. A deep 3. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And that one's good. Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. The 3, Anthony. Drills it from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Ooh, a little up that time as it drops. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Kidd. Pulls the trigger. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Anthony! He's off from three. Mavericks trail by 15. Yes, sir, it's good.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
The Nuggets on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson fires. Cashes in from 18.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's English. Up again.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for Denver.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. To halt the run. Blackman, no good. Anthony in the post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. It's money from deep.
3 points.
So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Thompson. From deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 34 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he nails it. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Knocks it down from distance.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The baseline J is on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort.
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Kidd against Lever. From past the arc. Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson for the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lever from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Takes the 3. Aguirre, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot's good from Lever.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Thompson from long range does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nuggets trail. Down low. And in his first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Kidd doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Thompson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Blackman. They get it back.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 11.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
It's stolen by Lever. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. fella does it all.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top. They lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in a point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Kidd, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
English dishes to Lever on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Launches it. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Over Lever. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Lever. Back to English. And he's good on the 3-ball. English has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Blackman the pass to Kidd for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Aguirre. Outside Kidd. Fires from deep. Another miss by Kidd.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre passes to Blackman. No good from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Thompson against Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And that one, good. Aguirre's got 8.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Lever. And now the fast break. English with the ball.
Get it! What a throwdown there, man!
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Nowitzki. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From the arc. And again, Gallas with the 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
40 seconds left in the first half. And that one, good.
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's English, takes it inside, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Shoots from the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 11.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Anthony, finding the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Kidd. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Donaldson no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. With the putback, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 10. Anthony dishes to English. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Back to Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Mavericks trail by 13. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
English, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 13. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he comes up with the deuce.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Denver leading by 14. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Deep two from Anthony. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Really good composure there to drain the shot through contact. Now he's got a chance for a four-point play.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Kidd. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Thompson finds Jokic, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Blackman. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. English the pass to Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Pass to Kidd. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Releases. Sweet shot at the right time. Denver leading by 7. Thompson, now Jokic. Got a piece of it. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Blackman. Lever with the steal. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. At one point, they led by 16. McGuire against English. Lets it go. Jokic with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Beyond the arc. No good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Lansler's a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Nowitzki fires. Missed on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The 20-foot jumper, good.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Shoots the 3. No good with the rebound. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Stolen away. English with the steal. Raises up. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win